Hello, everybody! Welcome
Hello.
to Shenanigans and Chaos and Possible Productivity. There better be productivity! We're going long enough. This is an 8-hour stream for those who do not know. I have some lovely sacrifices here who have bravely volunteered to join me for at least part. Sky! Who are you? My lovely human. Why are you so flippin' amazing?
King Julian, I'm a sacrifice.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, that was the first thing that ran through my head, and I had to do it. Hello, everyone. My name is Sky. I am a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under S.D. Haggis, and I am here. I'm alive, and that's about it.
Hello, I'm Anna / Vent Hugger on the internet sometimes. And I'm kind of having a crisis, so I'm just here to do some work and survive.
Is it a crisis you want to expound upon or shove in the corner?
Probably not like publicly on the internet, but I'm happy to be here with other human beings, and I'm happy to expand upon my crisis privately another time.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
If you hear noises, it's a whiny boy Roy. He had his breakfast just now. There was mozzarella cheese on top, and the back door is open, so he can go out whenever he wants. So I don't know why he's whining. Hello, Gwenna!
Hi, tuning in from the library. I'm sorry if my internet is spotty.
I love the library.
Yes.
Did you reserve a private study room?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I feel a little spoiled because I got here 15 minutes early and the previous reservation had already checked out. So I've been in here for 15 minutes already. I know.
Le gasp.
I know. It's quite nice. Hello, friends.
Hello. We're going to say hello to the chat really quick, but Eva's here. Hello. Oh, look. It's another Sky. Who's the same Sky?
Two Skies?
Yeah. Jessica, hello. Stream. Catpaw, hello. 8-hour streams are the best. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you. I'm working on a house I saw your post on Instagram. Your closets are clean, which is amazing. That is a huge step. The next few chunks are manual labor. So my sprints will be like 5 minutes with 10-minute breaks, but I'll be here. Sounds like a plan. Catpaw, still proofreading on paper. I tried to proofread on paper once. I couldn't do it. I was just so like, I could just fix this right now. Like all of these tense shifts and typos, I could just fix it right now in the document. So it's more readable. So I don't know.
I did my copy edit on a printed out version of my manuscript for my first Arthurian. 0 regrets. Being able to take an actual red pen through my work, I was like, oh, it put my brain in like academic mode where I'm like, no, this is the wrong tense. No, like this, clearly this needs to be plural. Come on, Quenna.
I still have my printouts of my first ever book.
Oh,
they're spiral bound up on the shelf.
That's
I wonder how far I got into them with the red pen. Let me see real quick. But
I definitely went through my whole
Randy!
Hello.
Hi, Sky.
I'm my real quick.
Okay,
bookshelf was climbed.
Sorry?
How is Britain?
It's fine. Yeah, it's doing well. It's actually really nice here now. Like, it's getting to be spring, so yes.
This is the coolest table in the lunchroom, Eva. We are, in fact, the coolest table in the lunchroom. Thank you for recognizing that.
I didn't even try to do a red pen to draft 3, but let me see. Draft 1. I did a cross out of is, and I did some highlighting, and yeah, I was literally just doing it with a pencil on it. But that was my NaNoWriMo 2018 50K draft of my first YA sci-fi.
Wow.
Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. Randy! Hi! You're amazing. Thank you for being here.
Don't you feel so loved?
I can't hear you. Still can't hear you.
Randy, come back to us. Randy, why did you lose your voice? Did you give your voice to the the underwater witch?
Do like a. Okay, wait.
It's
I think
very
it's still working.
There it is.
Am I gonna have to just hold this like I'm pretending to do ASMR, but I'm not gonna like rub anything up against the microphone? Don't worry.
You're not going to tap on a potato? That was the first ASMR I ever saw, was potato tapping.
That's as much as
Thank you.
it's not a potato, but I literally just finished a workout, so I am red and dying.
Good on ya. That is
If you
amazing.
tap on your cheeks, you'll be tapping on a tomato.
Oh!
That doesn't
That
help
was-
with the coolness.
That was a beautiful sound, though.
At least it picked up.
Eva thinks they will be doing 25 trips up the stairs. Don't know if I can do that in under 25 hours. I don't think I can stream for 25 hours, Eva, but because I have to be at work in 23.
Mm.
Eesh. Kappa says, no time for breaks. Just keep going until my head stops processing words. What are words? On a deadline. Must keep going. Yes, deadline mode. Exactly. Let's get those words. There are 3. Now there are 5. Many things to finish. Why don't we name people dirt or ground or cloud, but we do sky?
I have known people who are named Dirt in the backwoods, and I have known people who take on the name Cloud when they turn non-binary in college. So
that's yes, like stick or leaf, like 10 out of 10 names.
I've met a cloud.
binary because they pick a nature name that's just like so ridiculous.
I know, I'm obsessed.
It's grass.
Yes.
As long as your name's not Devil's Lettuce.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so that's just so non-binary culture.
Yes, I love it.
It's so queer culture. It's so good.
Roy! What? Oh my gosh.
Morgan, Leaf is a cool name though. That's funny.
Let's see. I did 1 round of proofreading on screen, printed out, finding that so many that slipped by. I feel that. Am I an experiment, or do y'all cool kids actually like me? I do like you. Okay, I took my meds this morning. They are helping. Yeah, I usually like to do 1 round of edits on paper with red pen at least. Hold it, rub that potato. Hello, Morgan. I believe there was a character named Leaf in Mr. Monday, the Keys to the Kingdom series by Garth Nix. Yeah, pretty cool. River Phoenix's brother was Leaf. Okay. All their names were nature. Say hello, Red Bay. Welcome.
In my next book, the daughter, who's the protagonist, even though she isn't the main character, her name is Delta.
Is what?
Delta, like
Oh,
of like a river.
I heard Del Taco. I was concerned.
That's it. I'm changing it. She's Delta right now.
I have like second cousins whose last name is White, and they named their daughter Snow.
Ew.
Wow.
I hate that.
Yeah.
No offense to your cousins, Laura, if they're watching. That just seems.
I've never met them.
Yeah.
Del Taco's parents are gonna be the one. We're gonna name her Mother Belle, and we're gonna name her
Not
father-
Dairy Queen?
No,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
How
She was
dare
thinking
you?
about that for a second, though. She was like, should I?
You know, I'm actually tempted.
The Dairy Queen and the Burger King.
It's so
Let's see.
funny.
Eva thought airlines, Delta Airlines. Let's see. Here's my daughter, Delta. Let's see. I follow someone on TikTok whose name is Delta. She's an astronaut. That's pretty
Wow.
cool.
Hmm.
Let's see. My nibblings through one sister are all whites. No snows. Mm.
Well,
Okay. So I am thinking we can start off with a 25-minute sprint.
Okay.
Is that agreeable?
Yes.
Okay, let me scroll the timer. Okay.
I don't know if any of you guys still drink Starbucks. From a moral standpoint, I don't recommend it. But if you do compromise on your morals as frequently as I do, a venti pink drink with their coconut ube cold foam is so good.
Nice. I went to Starbucks for the first time in forever yesterday because I had to leave at 4 a.m, drive my mom to the airport, and I was so tired. It's like, I need something. So I drove into San Diego to the nearest open cafe, which was Starbucks. And so I got a hot chocolate with caramel, and I got a breakfast burrito. And so I munched on that the whole drive
I have
back up.
a bunch of old Starbucks gift cards from like Christmases from like the past 10 years because I don't drink coffee because I'm an energy drink gremlin. So like if anyone has coffee/drink recs, yell them at me because I'm like, I need to use these gift cards so I never have to think about them again as they sit on my account doing absolutely nothing.
I can send you a ridiculously long list of suggestions, Randy.
Okay, you're not as bad as me, though. I somewhere still have my Blockbuster gift card.
Oh no!
Laura!
Okay, like you have it physically. I wonder if there are people that are willing to buy that, like weird collectors.
It's a Lord of the Rings Two Towers gift card.
Oh,
yeah, that's definitely a
sweet,
collectible to some.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely feels like it could have some like eBay money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should find that and sell that. Oh, we're going. Okay, let's go.
Ah! I didn't hit play.
It said you did.
It's whatever. Okay. Hello, Mars, real quick. Hello. 4 trips up the stairs is my goal. I start at the top and end at the top. Let's see. But are there any Jon Snows? Oh. That might be your tuition money right there. Oh, that is a good point.
Yeah, because it'd be one thing if it was like just a regular one. But what I know with video games, cardboard sells good because no one ever kept the cardboard boxes from Game Boy or N64. So those are like good money. But I think too, like the limited edition ones are probably like, ooh, no one kept those.
I mean, like you'd get some good competition between Blockbuster stands and Lord of the Rings stands for that gift.
Mhm. It's Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli on it.
Yeah, absolutely. You should start that starting price like $150, $200. Someone's going to pay for it.
Yeah. All right. We are going to sprint. And 3, 2, 1, go. And we are back with a frozen camera because I am blessed today. So
No. Rip.
I'm gonna leave studio and come back in. Hopefully it fixes it. I'll be right back.
Laura, Laura, what are you doing? Laura, don't go. Laura,
She
I
left
can't be
us.
here unsupervised.
She left us.
I can't be here unsupervised. You're right, Eva. We should talk about Laura while she's gone. Laura is incredible.
Oh my god, Laura is so cool, guys.
She's the
Yes.
best.
She
Hi.
invited me to the cool kids table. I'm so happy about that.
Right?
Guys
She's
are
the
hilarious.
Regina George, but she's nice.
Like Regina George, but nice. Excellent.
Do you know who's Regina George but nice? Regina Duke.
Oh,
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Big facts.
And I'm not frozen. I'm just being summoned to the ether with my
Nice.
static bars.
Coming to the ether.
So I got stuff done that sprint despite being frozen. I did a smidge of journaling, and I have decided to keep track of what I do for every sprint this 8 hours. So for this first 25-minute sprint, I journaled, I started laundry in the washing machine, I updated my checklist, I put away all the laundry that was on my bed, and I started unloading the dishwasher.
Nice.
Yeah.
excellent.
So I was productive. I promise.
Good shit.
The bottom third of my bed is now clear.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't want to see how many zines are in my bed. This is my makeshift workstation.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
Yeah. This is what happens when you're used to a twin and you suddenly have a full. It's like,
Ooh.
there's so much space!
Here, let me use all of it.
I know. I know.
I don't know that feeling of having so much space. I have a king size bed, but 2 dogs that like to hog the entire thing just by themselves, not including the humans that sleep in it.
You know what? I'm with you. I also have a king size bed and a 2.5-year-old who takes up all but half of a twin. I get 2 feet to sleep on. Maybe if she's lucky. And she's still right there. Her butt was on my face. Her wet diaper on my face
Ew.
all night. It doesn't leak, but like on my face. All night.
I do not miss those days. I'm sorry.
It's so bad. I need her to sleep train so bad. Sorry. Rant is over.
If anyone knows how to sleep train Roy so it doesn't wake me up 3 times during the night, that would be great.
What fucking luck.
I don't know. So, Sky, what'd you get up to?
I did journaling during that sprint, and I'm doing like morning pages kind of stuff. So that's it. That's all I did.
Brilliant. Anna!
I just made some toast and ate that toast. And I opened the work I have to do, but I did not do it yet.
Did you ingratiate yourself with the royal family and get in line for inheritance as well?
No, I don't know. See, I went to St. Andrews, so I have been like inundated my whole life with like, oh, like, are you gonna meet a prince? Like, did you meet a prince at St. Andrews? And I'm like, no, like, I don't think that life's for me.
And
Fair.
in the gutter is where I belong.
I don't want to have to see the ghost of Prince Philip every day.
That's a big fact. I did my philosophy discussion post and replies. Won't have to worry about
Mhm.
course until next November. And then I started in on my last bit of math participation activities, and then I'll do my discussion post and replies. And I'm very excited to be almost done with this course. Hopefully I can finish all of it before I have to get out of this room at noon. That's the goal, is to be done full work for a whole week by the time I leave this room at noon.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Roy does have a lot to say.
Well,
Basically, a whiny. Ugh.
If you were the sweetest babe in the universe, wouldn't you?
He's adorable. Anyway, what about you, Randy?
My face went from tomato to potato, so that happened.
Oh.
I acquired another drink, and I got some stuff ready to journal. I got the guillotine out.
Oh,
So
my guillotine's in the dining. I keep getting dining room and living room mixed up. They both have a table.
Mine is in the library.
You have a library?
Mhm.
My bedroom
I just have a
is the
shelf in the
library.
corner.
Ugh. Awesome. Yay for guillotines, for paper. Mm-hmm.
I mean, just like potatoes, every guillotine is beautiful.
Okay. Well, I did not come up with questions. I am a slacker.
Who needs
But
them?
I can go back to the chat. Ava said 4 trips up and didn't hit record. Whoop, good thing my estimated 25 was way too low. Let's see my frozen camera. Let's see, my brain doesn't want to focus on outlining, so I'm going to sketch some bookmarks. I love that.
Ooh.
Eva said 3 more trips up, plus 1 because I ran down for unrelated reasons. I'm so sweaty. Hydrating. You guys gossiping to my side. Wasn't quite my back. Cause chaos. I love you guys. Eva says 7 trips of items upstairs, 3 trips of stuff down, 2 clips recorded, and messaged the mister asking if he picked me up a giant soda on his way home. Love it. Is it a Dr. Pepper? Just wondering. Myers says, I'm doing some productivity sprints. I need to get stuff done, but I want to do nothing except maybe write. I scooped the cat litter, swept the kitchen and dining room, ate some yogurt, and I don't know. Amazing. Food is important, and yogurt is of the healthy-ish variety. So, yay. Gwenna has some words of advice on yogurt, on what kind to get.
Always buy the full fat yogurt because that non-fat shit is trash. It's trash. The whole world tricked me into thinking that there only existed non-fat yogurt and that it tasted good. And all my life, I was like, what is wrong with me? I don't like non-fat yogurt. I must not like any yogurt. I would avoid parfaits. I loved parfaits, but I couldn't stand the type of yogurt in them. All right? It drove me crazy. It drove me crazy. And then I tried full fat yogurt. My life has been utterly changed. I eat that shit every day. It's so good. It's so good. It's creamy. It's rich. It's light. It's easy on the stomach. It's full of probiotics. It's so good for you. And it's so good. Get rid of your trash.
Doesn't taste
yogurt.
like
That is my rant.
bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bravo. And that is the thought on yogurt. Jessica says, all I did was pull out Christmas and Go Luck Yourself and taped the border for the bookmark. Taped. Very cool. Let's see. If you've seen my content and wonder, why does Eva have 2 beds? Add Sky plus Gwenna's answer and you get mine. The kiddo and the doggos. Let's see. Great setup and progress. Let's see. Nice work at the prep stream. Maybe next one you'll free write to get into the zone. Prep sprint, not stream. I gotcha. Let's see. My kiddo just kicks the hubby out of bed and takes his spot. So I go to sleep with hubby and wake up with kiddo. Oh my goodness.
It's a magic trick.
She wouldn't tell us anyway. Let's see, first test to see if a prince can date you is, will she say she's been a prince?
Oh my god.
He does. Libeduary? Is that libations in February? I'm so confused. I fed baby, put down for nap, put lunch in oven, set the robot back to do the major rooms in the house. Heck yes.
I want a robo.
Plus, I finished my branding style guide. Overachiever. It will be a Dr. Pepper. Yes, I guessed it.
I love it.
Here, a full fat yogurt. Mixed with granola. Buy the full fat yogurt. Substack title.
I was thinking about starting a Substack. I also just don't think I can keep it up. I hate social media.
Same.
But you make an amazing guest.
I do.
See, Kappa says, found a chapter was missing from the printed document. Pulled out my old printer. Didn't work. Changed the cartridge. Still doesn't work. Damn, printers are sent to test us. Yes. Oh, bed and library. But do it if you don't love it. Don't do it if you don't love it. Okay. It's like low-fat yogurt if you do that. Okay. I think we're going to up it to a 30 for this
Good
next
shit.
one. Let me scroll and find a 30 real quick.
Enough time to at least do my math reading.
Yeah. Let's see. Share screen. In this window. I forgot I completely stopped sharing the screen. Okay. Here we go for our sprint number 2. I will keep track of what I actually do. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back.
Wahoo.
Turn this music down. Okay. So I finished unloading the dishwasher. I wanted to wash my sheets and everything, but the washing machine is still going, so I can't load it again yet.
No.
So I sat here going through a cleaning binder, like, what should I focus on? And not doing anything. So then I put it aside, and now I am working on my psychology course. I am filling out the exam review sheet. So, but my extra credit got put in now, so I'm at 89% in this class, which is a major save. So,
Amazing.
yeah, that's what I was doing.
Nice.
What are you up to, Sky? Writing all the words?
Yeah. Handwriting, journaling, and recreating an ideal schedule that I want to test out.
See, I can make an ideal schedule all I want. I won't actually stick to it.
Yeah,
I love planning them. I love planning them. But will I do them? It remains to be seen. All of the luck to you, Sky.
Thank you.
What'd you do, Anna?
I just did some of the work that I have to do. It's like a project anyway, yeah, it's someone else's project, so I'm not gonna share the details, but I did a bit of work. So that's good.
Did you pet a cat?
No, but she came upstairs and like looked at me, but she is not in here right now.
Ah. She is having her personal space time.
Yes, no, she is my baby girl.
Nah. Gwenna, is there somebody outside your door?
Yeah, they're circling like vultures.
Hmm.
They're like, why aren't these people out of their reservations yet? Even though I have 30 minutes left. Grr.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have one more. I have one question in this current reading, and then I have a whole other chapter that I have to read. I'm not really reading them. I'm skimming them barely, just enough to answer the questions. But I don't think I am going to finish before noon. Bleh.
Oh no.
Because it's all probability and statistics, and I suck at statistics.
So I have to take another psych class for this certificate, right?
Uh-huh.
What? It's Psych 104, and it's like, I think it's a statistics class, but for psychology, I don't know. It seems a little scary.
Yeah. Especially
It's
if you're
4
struggling.
credits. It's 4 credits, and it's an accelerated 8-week course. So it's like, ah! So, granted, the one I'm in right now is accelerated, but like, yeah.
Good luck.
I haven't taken a
I have no
math
advice for you.
class. I've never taken statistics, and I haven't taken a math class since freshman year of college, where I took it to count as my language credit. So
I took statistics 3 times in my first attempt at undergrad, and I failed the first 2 times, and I dropped out the third. It was required for my degree, though, which is why I was like, you know what? It's not sinking in. I have all the other issues. Let me know.
that was my
Failing
intro to
statistics-
programming class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took statistics in high school because like everyone in my high school was taking like AP calculus
That's what I
my
did.
senior year, and I was like, I hate math. Like, I'm never gonna look at a number again. Like after this, because I went to school in the UK where you like specialize immediately. So I took statistics because I was like, it's like math without having to do the math, and it was amazing. Like the final project, like I didn't care about statistics, but like our final project, we could do literally anything as long as we like used what we learned in class. So me and my group, we just watched like hundreds of episodes of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and calculated the probability that an adjective used in Buffy would be a made-up word. And our teacher was like, "Oh, this was great. Yeah, like I watched a bunch of Buffy." Like
I'm so mad that you got to do something so fun.
I'm sorry. It was like not real statistics, probably, like, but yeah.
I hate statistics so much. It's literally my weakest point in math.
That's crazy because I felt like it was like the least math that I could do.
Not.
You know,
it's not. And I'm so mad that was your experience.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, yeah. So Gwenna's vultures are circling. Randy, what did you do?
I finished getting everything glued into my journal, and now I just have like a couple of reviews. I'll show you like what it looks like once everything's in. So like it's just like
Heck
all
yeah.
of like, the book reviews, except it's all manga because I'm currently in a reading slump and I cannot get through a like full-length novel because I'm just like it is not gripping me the way that like 200 pages of pictures do.
Exactly. I finally
Although I
finished
will
statues
say-
last night.
I will say, I have gotten into a lot of the ones in which the love interest is very unhinged, and those I can get through, but I'm like, there's something about, like, the unhinged in, like, manga and stuff like that that's very different than the unhinged in, like, regular, like, Western romance books, and I'm like, I can't get behind them. I'm like, no, this feels too real, but I'm like, give me someone who is just like, I will murder anyone and everyone for you. And I'm like, hell yes. But I'm like, nope. I've read too many and I'm just, it's not even like they're necessarily like massive red flags. They're like minor red flags. And I'm just like, nope, I can't do that one. I'm just like, I don't care for you and I want to throw you into a river. But the one that's sitting here talking about like butchering 13 men for like someone, I'm like, hell yes, hell yes. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's fine.
Very, very intriguing. I do read manga when I'm in a slump, for sure. Let's see. Eva swapped task after a couple of trips up. Reward themselves with Tylenol next break. Heck yeah! I was looking for inspo what to draw for Christmas bookmark. Ended up reading it instead. I feel that. And I suggest a corset vest because, you know, Hex rocks those. I ate half a sandwich, finished lunch, took a pup outside to say hi to his favorite neighbor. Aww. And cleaned a little bit. A little bit. That's good. And 300-ish words for shiny new project number 1.
Ooh.
I believe that entails a number 2 and maybe a 3. Let's see. 2 trips up, moved all holiday decor, recorded things, lost sweat. I'm so proud of you, Eva. And husband's on his way home. Yay! Bring that, Dr. Peppa. See, I never took stats and only had to take 1 math course and took the lowest one I could take and did work until I got a D- and then incompleted my way to done with it. See, I did great in math in high school. I just didn't enjoy math.
Same.
See. I liked accounting, so the math I enjoy is with money. See, Randy's such a liar when she says she's not organized. It was a gorgeous journal, Randy. Is that any doc grid?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like the line grid ones because like I did bullet journaling for a while, and then also as I'm putting stuff in, I'm like, I like having the dots. It helps me organize vertically, so I'm not just like, this looks right, and then like slowly things like start to go sideways,
Yes.
and then you see it go back because I'm self-correcting. But it's like the dots, I can just line it up with the dots.
Exactly. Let's see. Unhinged in real life has scared me away from Unhinged.
Agreed.
Fair. Let's see. Yay for Tylenol. Hello, JC. See, I maybe hurt myself. Oh no. Eva, no. See, I got home,
We have
ate
to now
Taco
walk
Bell. Now I'm about to go through my proof copy and approve it. Awesome, awesome. All the hellos. It is exciting. Okay, we are going to do a quick 20-minute before Gwenna has to evacuate.
I might jump off now, just because I have to do some things. But thank you so much for letting me hang out and work. And have a great day.
Absolutely.
We love you.
Thank you. Love you too. It's so nice to see you guys. Bye.
Bye. All right. We are going to beat those vultures back for 20 more minutes. Here we go.
I completed my reading. I still have to do my discussion post. I'm going to do that at home with food in my belly. So I'm going to head out now. And go
Sounds good.
All right. Taking a vote, though, do we think fried chicken or Panda Express?
I'm thinking fried chicken.
Fried chicken or Panda? What's your vote, Sky?
I vote fried chicken too. Sorry.
Randy, are you here?
Okay, sorry. I take my headphones out when I do it. What was fried chicken and what was the other option?
Panda.
Express.
I mean, I would say Panda over fried chicken, but it depends on what the fried chicken is because I don't like bone-in stuff. So I'm like, if it's
It would be
bone-in, then I
boneless.
would choose Panda.
It would be bonus.
Okay, yeah.
Fried chicken?
Okay.
Unanimous.
fried chicken.
I will get myself some fried chicken, and I will see you guys on the flip side. See you on the flip side.
Eva votes tacos.
Eva, I will do. I don't have tortillas, or else I would make myself fried chicken tacos. That would be delicious. Oh my god!
Fried chicken tacos do sound delicious. We're having tacos for dinner. So.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
Bye.
And then
Now
there
I'm
were
all alone
3.
in the
Holding the fort. Okay. Let's see. Eva was gonna rest that entire sprint. Very fair. Morgan says, I'm trying Ingram Spark for the first time, so we'll see how it goes. Awesome. I studied psych that sprint. What did you guys get up to?
I did more work in the journal because I have reviews that I have to do. So I have a whole bunch for the ones that I printed. I finished up the one for PTSD radio.
Yeah!
I am slightly sad because I know everyone is like, this is so incredibly messed up. This is insane. Like, the mangaka had to stop writing the series because he got traumatized by his own work. And I'm just like,
Is it
okay.
tame?
I haven't gotten into the messed up part, and I'm hoping that, like, further in the series, and Laura, you can confirm or deny this, and just, like, I'll you could just have facial reactions for it. I don't care about spoilers. But I'm like, I don't know if, like, further in, things connect more, and it gets more messed up, and then it's like, okay, now I understand where the trauma came from. Because I was like, when I was thinking about it, I was like, this feels so much more disconnected than Tomie. And then I was like, oh, wait. The English version, we only get the bind up. So I read all through. I read the completed series of it. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll give PTSD Radio some, a couple more volumes because I just get them through Libby. So I'm like,
There's only 3
okay.
volumes.
Okay, so we only got to 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I mean, at
like,
least the second one.
there's chunks of the 3rd volume, and I think part of the 2nd volume, that is the author telling what was going on while they were writing it. So
Okay.
you get the stories. They do start to mesh and
Connect more,
yeah.
yeah.
Then you get the backstory stuff too. So
Okay. Because I was just
I like his art style.
I don't know. I was like, it's fine, but I was like, nothing's really like sticking out to me. Like, I guess because it is like a bunch of like vignettes and whatnot. I'm like, I'm not feeling any connection towards the characters or anything. And I'm like, I guess with Tomie, even though I read it on my phone as I was leaving Toronto, like I'm literally in like the Charlotte airport just reading it on my like itty bitty phone. But I'm like, I felt more of a connection. I felt a little bit more creeped out with that, and I'm just not feeling it with PTSD Radio. But I'm like. It could also be like if I just stopped like part of the way through Tomie, I'd probably be like, I didn't feel that connected to anyone. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you don't really
At
get
least-
character connections. But
Yeah.
after you finish reading, go to YouTube. Somebody took scans of that frame by frame animation that goes throughout the volumes, and they just string it all together.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's fun.
I mean, then again, I am also the monster, and I say monster because this is also what people on TikTok agreed with me. When I watched Banana Fish, the most traumatizing anime apparently out there, I had like a singular tear kind of like halfway fall down my face, and so many people in my comments were calling me a monster once I finished up episode 24, and I'm like full face of makeup, but I didn't really cry during that. I got through
Oh,
episode
yeah.
9, and if you know what happens in episode 9, I was fine in that. And I remember because I made another TikTok, and it was like, oh, okay, get people to like watch this like very underrated one. And I was like, I cried more watching Our Love Has Always Been 10 centimeters apart than I did during Banana Fish. And I think a lot of people were like, wait, what? Hold on. I'm sorry, that one was really sad. It's really cute though.
I haven't seen either yet.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at the two different types. You got Banana Fish and that really long ass one.
It's a really cute like shoujo. Like he wants to go into like film, and she wants to be like an artist, and they're like, you know, like everyone kind of gets the vibes that they're like going to be a couple, but like they can't just like get there. And then there is like some trauma behind it as well, and I'm like, oh, I do remember tearing up during. I actually wasn't tearing up. I cried during that one. I gotta see if I think I still have that backed up somewhere, so I could. Dang it, I don't have the captions. So I can't remember what I wrote. And as of right now, I don't want to go on TikTok until I can confirm that I can use a VPN and stay in the international algorithm and not the
Not the
one
US.
that we have.
Yeah.
Mr. Roy, why? Why?
Okay.
Is Roy also mad about my thoughts on Banana Fish?
No.
Because I had so many people complain. But then again, I now get to the point half the time, sometimes I'll just watch shows and then I'm just sitting there just riffing on it the entire time. Or something. Anytime I'm watching anything, I'll just watch it and I'll just have like my reactions and I'm just riffing on it the entire time. And I'm like,
There you go.
I don't know. I'm not like getting traumatized. Although, we can't talk about Bennett's backstory. Okay.
Jessica says, I'm going to go and take a nap. Actually, my brain and body can't function right now, but maybe it'll give me an idea on corset vests and sleigh rides. You know, I did enjoy that book. Let's see. Have a nice nap. See, I haven't read chapter 5 because I'm an awful beta reader and worst friend. Oh, no!
No, you're not, Eva.
Started to improve. Sometimes life just snowballs.
Mhm.
See, not for the middle grade. And Eva, you're not an awful beta reader or a friend. Exactly. Let's see. I'm going wide with the trilogy for the ebook. Plus, a lot of my local bookstores won't accept a book published with Amazon, so I'm moving over to Ingram. Ooh, you're a giant soda pop. I do love tacos. Let's see. I sat and the pain did go away. Thank you, Tylenol. Yay for no pain. Let's see. I started printing little book covers because I love the way Laura did it, and then life shat in my mouth. That is a phrase. That is a phrase, Eva.
Phrase of all time.
Wow.
I can't.
Gross myself out with that one. Randy's passion is amazing. I love it. Okay.
Ever you need me, you want to avoid doing any productivity. I'm mainly saying this for chat and any host. Literally just get me on a tirade, literally about any Todoroki from My Hero Academia, Genshin Impact. Like, honestly, I can rant and we can just ignore productivity until the host just mutes me and kicks me out of the stream. I
We'll
have
be here
very
for a
weak
long time.
fixations that I have way too much knowledge on.
I couldn't remember what awful thing had happened. Well, apparently it was poopy. Okay, are we up for a longer sprint?
Sure. I'm just here for the ride.
It is a bumpy ride full of streaks of poop. Okay. It is noon. I should make myself some lunch and finish this chapter of psychology. So, yes. They haven't kicked me out. Nah.
I mean, I have questioned several times in chat. How do I ban myself out of this? Can I mute myself as a mod in someone's chat?
Alrighty, here we go for a 45. Let's do this thing. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did that wrong.
Hello. I have returned from the internet void with lunch. I have Alfredo with peas. You can probably hear the laundry is going. I have a quilt and a blanket and a sheet in there. And once that's done, I'll do the fitted sheet and some more blankets. Hello. Sky is mending a fence. Woohoo!
Don't be that one.
Been up to anything intriguing or scandalous?
Nothing scandalous like breaking the entire stream and kicking you. I will take fault for that. Oh my gosh, my bangs are bothering me. They need to get cut. I just continue to do more journaling because I'm just like, if I cannot think about, oh, I need to write these reviews from books for last month, then maybe my brain will get slightly less cluttered.
Yeah.
And I can actually do stuff. As I stare at all the journals that I'm like, I haven't touched them in a minute. Now we could talk about the gaming one.
Yeah.
I got reviews from last year or the year before that I still got to write.
Ooh.
But also those involve pictures, and that's going to be the more challenging part.
Mm-hmm. Normally, I print out my own cover photos with my Sprocket, but I did a little splurge, and I ordered somebody on Etsy to print out and cut out a bunch of covers for me. So I have those stickers. Yeah. I haven't done a reading journal in a long time.
It's like, I decided to do it where I'm like writing out the reviews instead of just being like, here's like a little star rating. I don't know where it is because I have last year's and that's what I did, but it just kind of felt like I was like, oh, okay, like it made reading more of like a background activity. Like I did this so much. I would put an audiobook on and do exploration in Genshin because I don't remember what happened in books, but I remember I read a book while exploring a certain area. Because I remember reading.
There you go.
I think it was The Historian by Elizabeth Kostova. I like knocked out a bunch of that book, and it's a big ass book. I knocked a bunch of that out in a day because I was literally exploring Sea of Bygone Eras, which is really pretty, and it's all underwater, and it is one of the few games that does water mechanics, like, not terribly. And it's like, it's fun to explore in the water. I was like, oh, it's so pretty. There's a giant whale that goes around.
Not a space whale, just an ocean whale.
I'm trying to think. No, because then you have the primordial whale, which is the one from the abyss, which kind of could be maybe space, but like no one really knows what the abyss is. I'm not that great with
Staring into your soul.
But that one is big and eats people.
Ooh, lovely. Did you survive your friend's Sky?
So far, taking a break. We're not done. We will not be done for a while.
Is it long fence or leash?
Yeah.
The watching me sound like it's going to take off like an airplane.
And it's very windy outside, and it's looking like it's going to storm, which is making everything fantastic. I'm good. I promise. Just really tired.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll make it easier if it's in a room.
Finished filling out my study guide for chapter 6. Make the ground softer but more messy.
Yeah. Or if it's just going to make the moving worse, because then it's like, oh, everything you moved, and then it gets soft, and then it's like, yeah. I don't know.
No, not really. It'd just be a different. We moved 10 pallets, 11 pallets. We're using pallets as fencing for the new fencing. So the next step will be to put in T-posts and attach everything together. I think Laura froze again.
Oh no.
She's frozen on my screen at least.
Yeah, she's frozen on mine too. Okay. I guess.
Oh, is it draining now?
Yeah.
What is the temperature?
Either that or Laura is doing a much better job at being AI than I was yesterday because I could not hold it. It also didn't help that everyone was making jokes and everything, and I'm like, I can't bite the side of my cheek unless I move my mouth. Okay. I don't know if we should go through comments while we wait for. Oh, is Laura back? Yes,
back.
Laura is moving again.
I'm back.
Ew.
What in the flippity gibbet? Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
if
back.
it's just
I hope.
your
It was
internet
a
is
long
like. You're
time for
only,
pinwheels.
I don't know if your internet is just like you're only supposed to do these long sprints on Tuesday. Today is Thursday. Get out of here.
Ew.
Well, too bad. Let's see. JC was rejoicing for a long sprint Thursday. Preparing for the next Wednesday. Ooh, Eva got back up. Awesome. Husband went for food. Someone at the door. Yes. May as well get something done first. Waiting for tacos. See, the hubs and I are going to be fencing around. Yes. I missed the break. I was watching a YouTube video my husband sent me on the fake science of gang language experts. It was interesting and hung out outside with the pup until he barked too much.
Boy.
As Roy does. Let's see. Not even 2 o'clock yet, and I'm already feeling the slump. Right? No, 1 o'clock. I haven't even gone for a run today. That's all right. Internet issues. Let's see. We got 315 words. Got the kiddo off the bus. Let's see. You got to sound more convincing, Sky. Let's see. I worked on redoing the spine for the cover of book 2 because in Ingram it goes onto the front and back covers. Randy's in charge.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. There's a reason I'm on the lower level.
Oh.
We go in order. This is the line of succession.
Oh, dear
not
goodness
succession.
gracious. You don't want me in charge.
And then Sky's immediately like, let me leave so I do not have to be next in line. That is what I will do next week.
I don't want to leave.
So you don't have a landlord or anything, Sky, that would do the fence?
No. Technically speaking, the property is still stuck in probate and has been for 6 years now. Yay. And that's while my mom and her sister fight on what's going to happen with it. One wants to sell, one wants to keep. I'm just here to make sure no one signs names illegally. Because knowing my mom's sister, she absolutely would.
Oh no! I will leave it at that. Let's see.
Someone
It really
remind
sucks that
me
my cover
on
designer
Wednesday.
is.
We're going to get a lot into the ABO universe on JC's next stream.
Apparently.
And then I never get a
See,
link.
it really sucks that my cover designer is not doing covers anymore. No! I'd rather her pay $30. Pay her $30 to revise it. Yeah.
Because is this
But
for the trilogy, Morgan?
I
so I
have
assume that they did like the
lunch.
first 2. And then it's like, oh, okay, they did all 3.
The Amazon cover that doesn't fit the Ingram cover correctly.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? With her comment earlier about the front and back.
Oh, JC gave us the all clear.
Uh-oh.
Now, do I come in with AO3 links as well?
Mm.
And then I truly get banned.
What am I moving? I have no idea yet. This year, next year, sometime in the future.
So, okay, Laura's frozen again, I think.
Yep, I think so.
Okay. Okay. I'm like reading through the comments because I'm like, I don't know if when Laura comes back there, she's be like, we're gonna like go back through the same comments, but
I have too.
oh, okay, so Morgan's cover designer only and Laura's back. As soon as I'm like, okay, guess I have to do this.
Ugh. Okay. Well, your absence made me do another sprint. Eesh. Okay. Well, I had 2 different cover designers for book 1 versus book 2 and 3, but she designed for KDP only.
Oh.
Okay. I think it keeps pinwheeling and coming back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we have 2 options. Just pinwheeled again. Go into a sprint or cut it short.
That is entire. This is your show. I am just here. So if you want to call it just in case, or we can do another sprint, see how it goes, and then I can like one of us can just like type in a comment, just so like we have like a time of like, oh, okay, this is when we're starting. So meet back at this point.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay.
And then if it still kicks you out, then we can call it after that. That way, at least then we have like a final sprint. But if you're like, oh no, this is going to continue to happen, and let's just call it.
Good for the last 60 seconds. Okay. We add a banner. Sprint ends at 50.
That because like I was like trying to go back and figure out like, oh no, Laura's left. How much do we have left of the sprint? And then I was like,
yeah, it's gonna end at 51. Banner. Oh my gosh! Come on, save. Show. Okay. Hopefully that'll stay up even if I disappear. Okay. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that was a time. I only got booted like 3 times. Well, welcome back. How are you doing, Randy?
Did you have fun in the internet void?
I just stayed here reading a manga. Just keep re-entering.
Laura just looks
I'm in
up.
the
I'm
bonus
just assuming
chapters.
it's a BL, and then it's like, oh, I'm out. Hold on. Okay.
Uh-huh. Jump back in, reshare the timer.
It's like, oh, my
Over
face
and
is being red.
over.
Oh, perfect. I'm out. Okay, no one saw me getting all giddy about this thing. I just always assume I'm like, it's BL. It's gotta be BL.
It actually is.
Maybe.
It is.
It's right.
I finished my horror one last night. So I'm back to the
Did
romance.
you ever read Summer Hikaru Died?
And then I am on volume 6.
Okay, because I was like, if I remember right, I'm like, that's gay and horror. And I'm like, that's Laura's alley.
Hasn't that one been turned into an anime on Netflix? Am I thinking the right one?
I know it's now an anime, but I don't remember if Netflix did it, but I know Netflix does a lot of them now.
Okay.
So it very well could be Netflix. I just don't remember
There is an anime.
The name sounds familiar. I'm trying to figure out why.
Wait, isn't Dirty? Now I'm like, let me go check.
Like, let's look. Let's us all look at the same time.
We can look and then we just presume, oh no, Laura's not there. We'll never know if the screen's actually frozen. Mm-hmm.
I have volumes 1 through 6. So it feels like it could go to a BL between these two, but then it's like, I don't think it is. This is horror.
Is it
like cosmic horror,
mm-hmm.
spiritual horror? Like,
I mean, I've
oh my
seen
gosh, it's
weirder
good.
stuff in terms of ships. So,
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
okay,
Just looked.
yeah.
But it has
Oh,
some.
no,
It
now I
has
remember
some
why
cool
we were
artwork.
Wait, Amanda, what does that make so familiar?
She showed the cover with the white-haired boy, and I was like, "Oh, yep, that's him. That's him."
Yeah.
Okay, same
Yeah,
one.
because I'm like
That's
looking
Hikaru.
through, and then I was like, where do I recognize some of these voices from? And now I'm on my anime list because this is what I do way too much. Is if I recognize a voice, that I'm like, I need to know what else they're in, and then I go down that rabbit hole.
It's like there's all these fractals in this
I love
one.
that.
It's pretty cool. Maybe it's volume 2 with the panel I'm thinking of, but it does some really cool volume 2 where like it's good at the psychological stuff and representing it visually.
It'll probably be a good while before I can get my hands on it, but that's okay. I have so many series that I have now started because I do I've been trying to do it in February where I read it's the 28 manga in 28 days, or I think Gavin started as like 30 manga in 30 days, and I'm like, that is too much. So I'm gonna do the shortest month for that. So I do 28.
February.
But also because I'm like, I'm trying to find like new series, and it's like some people that are like getting into manga, they're like, oh, okay, I could go check out One Piece or MHA or whatever. And I'm like, I have started and read all of those. I technically am going back through the tankobons now and reading them because I watched the anime, caught up at Whole Cake. Then I just did the chapters and I'm caught up, and you are still in the process of catching up, right, Laura?
Which one?
One Piece.
Oh god, no, I only got through 250 episodes.
Okay. No, because they introduced another. I'm sorry, but why is every Lunarian in this series so hot? I'm mad about it. I don't think one of them is technically considered, like officially considered a Lunarian, but it's like it's all the like pieces of being a Lunarian, and I'm like, I'm mad. Yes, it is only because we only have 2 of them. At least, okay, one is confirmed, the other one isn't. But he looks like it, and I'm like, no.
So I have been watching the live action One Piece.
Mhm.
Super enjoying it. I love the live action. And I hear they are rebooting the anime. So
Yeah,
they're going to have 2 anime going at the same time, just 1,000 episodes apart.
Yeah, because I think Wit Studio is doing it instead of Wit Studio is doing it instead of
I
I
love
know way
Wit.
too much about this. And I think they're repacing it. Because when they did it originally, during the infamous filler era, where we're not caught up, so we're gonna put in a bunch of filler and whatnot. Everyone remember. I'm pretty sure Bleach did, but I remember Naruto being infamous for
So
it.
did Naruto.
I think the entire season before Shippuden was just filler, and it was like. So they're going through. I think
it did give us the episode with Neji eating super hot curry and almost dying.
Yes.
But
all the ones with Neji and Tenten are great, and I will say this, and I know this is going to be a hot take. Kishimoto is the Buggy of the big 3 mangakas, and I swear he failed his way up the ladder.
Oh.
Compared to how Oda's writing and Kubo's writing are. And you've read Bleach, right, Laura? And I don't know how much of One Piece. You can't go early One Piece.
How much did I read of Bleach? I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I watched the anime, and then I kept reading through the Fullbring arc.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm watching Thousand Year Blood War.
Okay. Because I think I watched some episodes like back in the day. Years ago. I remember nothing about it. And like I trying to go back and read the series just from the beginning, and I'm like, this feels like it's holding up. And I feel like if you were to pick up Naruto now, you're gonna be like, ooh. I don't think it necessarily ages well, especially with how they do a lot of the stuff. And I'm like, I feel like with Kishimoto's writing, this is my opinion. Don't go after Laura in the comments. Okay. I'm just saying that. Go after me, that's fine, but like don't go after Laura. The characters Kishimoto intentionally wrote did not have very good development, but then you have other characters that I feel like he fumbled into really great characterization. My main point,
Neji.
Shikamaru and Tenten, also Neji. I feel like they're really well-written characters, and then they're put on the back burner for characters like Sasuke, Hinata, Sakura, and it's like there's not much anything there.
I think Sakura was the biggest fumble.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Ew. There was nothing unique about
anime. I love you.
We should not get into this. This could be a bad.
It's weird to read fan fiction where she's actually competent.
I wish that they gave her something unique and didn't just let her be a copycat of Tsunade. She literally doesn't have anything unique to her character other than literally stripping everything from Tsunade, putting it onto Sakura, so then you can have a character that has kids. Am I frozen now? I think I'm frozen.
No, you weren't frozen.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, I saw Laura freeze, and then I couldn't tell if you were frozen, Sky, and I was like, oh no, it's me this time.
Nope, I can't follow the conversation because while I recognize Bleach and I recognize Naruto and I recognize a lot of the other ones you guys are mentioning as far as the titles go, I only know them because of my husband, because he has watched and read them religiously. And I'm like, that's not for me. That's not my jam. So like I recognize the titles, but nothing else. So I'm just like, damn it, I'm gonna look at the mangas that I've been reading lately, which isn't a lot in the first place. And I'm like, they're all little cutesy romances.
Oh my gosh, no. I just finished On and Off Work-Life Imbalance. It's so cute. Because it's like they're like he's like a people pleaser and she's like that kind of like cold type A kind of character. But like when they aren't at work, he dresses Lolita and she is just like super mega punk. But they meet when they're not at work and they're like, I kind of want to hang out with you and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be really fun. Like I just got into that one. I was like, oh, that's so cute. Because I was like going through my stuff and I saw that one and I was like, oh yay. I can't wait to get into that one more. But what have you picked up that you have enjoyed? Whether it be manga or books, because we have lost Laura. Never mind. We're back, but feel free to continue.
I just started reading is it My Love Story or Our Love Story? My Love Story. I'm on volume 1 because I've heard of it, never read it, so I'm reading that for the first time.
Is that the one with the guy with like who's like really big, like, and like yeah, okay.
And his
I know what
best
you're talking
friend
about.
is like super handsome, and everyone always goes after the best friend.
Yeah.
And then like I watch more anime than I read manga these days, and so like we just finished the first season of Frieren, and
Yeah.
I'm just going through a whole bunch of random stuff. My Apocalyptic Diaries is next. I've watched
Oh my gosh.
Like
Apothecary Diaries. I was gonna say, have you watched Apothecary?
Not yet.
Apothecary Diaries is so good.
It's on my list.
Uh,
I keep a journal, kind of like you're doing the reading journal. I do that with the shows and movies I've watched because I don't watch a lot of TV. But when I do, part of the reason I don't is because when I do, I binge. And I'll spend like 3 days getting nothing done but watching TV. Absolutely nothing else will get done. No chores. You fed for yourself, kids. Like the other day, the kids and I watched 4 episodes past their bedtime of High Potential. And we would have watched more, except they were starting to drag out, and they were like,
they're like, we gotta call it quits
without
here.
us.
And you just gotta look at them and be like, that's a skill issue on you. Get it together. I remember having those days. It's how I watched all of Parasite. I stayed up like until 6 a.m. Like I started like that evening, went all the way till like 6 a.m. binging Parasite.
Yep.
It's always fun, especially when it's like an older thing that it's like I get the luxury of doing this, and it's not just like, oh, okay, well now I have to wait another week, and it's like, especially because sometimes like you kind of forget certain things, so it's nice to just be able to binge watch the season. Another one that you might like, it's anime. There are a couple of trigger warnings in it. I would say if you don't like unnatural animal death, there is one particular opening, Buddy Daddies. They are hitmen. They are roommates. They unofficially adopt a child of one of their latest hits. It is fantastic. It does end at 13 episodes, and there's nothing else. And but it fully wraps up. It's so cute.
Is that the one I think it is? Yeah, that one's on my list.
I love it. I love Papa Ray. He is my favorite. But also, it's because he goes from looking like a straight bum who's like all he does is play video games to just like pulls his hair back, looks like a 10 out of 10, and then he'll wear like a suit as a sniper. Yeah, because he's a sniper, and it's just like, how? Okay. I'm gonna go through, I'm just gonna like quick read some of this stuff because Laura has left us. Okay, Capos. I know Bleach is this friend cosplays Rukia. And I've watched like 2 movies. I know very little about Bleach. I know Laura, I'm pretty sure, enjoys Bleach. But I've only read like the first volume of the manga and maybe watched an episode like in 2013.
That's more than I have. Any knowledge I have about any of that is from listening to my husband drone on about stuff that's going on. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying, but you look pretty. One of those moments.
I might have watched the first bit, and this was back when I used to do Nerdy Wednesdays on my channel. It was over a decade ago. Sorry, I just had that realization that I'm like, 2016 was a decade ago.
She's back!
You're now on phone hotspot.
Oh no!
It kept giving me like DNS server error. Play this dino game. It's like, ah! Anyway. I guess we should end soon.
Yeah, Like, I was gonna say, if you're on hotspot, we can just end it and be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
JC's like, that's how I look at Randy and Laura when they're talking about this stuff. Guy, I have no idea what you're saying, but you look so pretty.
You get me on Haikyuu or MHA, I will be gone.
I have started reading Bean Counter. The other
was gonna
world's books depend on the Bean Counter.
MHA is My Hero Academia, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm on season 2 of that. I'm watching that with him. And then what was the other one you mentioned? Haiku?
Haikyuu.
Haiku's on my list to watch, but I haven't watched it yet.
It's a lot. It's 4 seasons and an additional movie, but there is another movie that's coming out this year. I don't know if it's this year or next year. I have thoughts on the fact that they are movies, though, but I think a lot of people have the issue of animes suddenly going like, we're going to go into the box office. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have issues with the
Chainsaw
final
Man did
parts
that.
of Demon Slayer. Yeah.
Mhm.
I have thoughts because I think they mushed multiple things into one movie, and I'm mad about it.
Mm-hmm. JC wants to know if you do stuff your Kindle days, Randy.
I have looked into it,
There's
but
a crime
from
one. for
what I
today.
remember, like it is like you have to know someone that's in it, and then like that's how you like get into it. And I just, if I do it, it'll probably just end up being like, oh, I'm just gonna put my stuff on for free at the same time, even though I'm not technically a part of it. But
Okay, I have
keep up with it.
at the box set of Tokyo Ghoul, read them all. At the box set of Tokyo Ghoul I'm still on volume 1.
I'm jealous because I have the first 5 volumes and I read all 5 of those. I was like, I need to get more and finish reading this.
Mhm.
And yet
I also have the
Agreed.
anime on DVD.
I have not watched the anime yet.
Don't watch the anime for just read the
I
manga.
haven't.
I've seen plenty of people say this because I watched the anime for because I was just like, oh, okay, I don't know what any of this is. Apparently, they cut so much out of it in order to make it fit, I think, like a 24 season manga, 24 episode season. And they cut so much because you kind of are a little bit confused. I think if you read the manga and you know kind of the context, then you're good for the anime. But if you watch the anime then read the manga, you're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Because that's how I was. And then every time, like on my tracker thing, they would have comments and they're like, they cut all this stuff out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's see.
JC, I was asking more if you got books through the Stuff Your Kindle Day, not are you participating?
Oh, I haven't looked at the Kindle Days stuff because I am notorious for getting a bunch of stuff and then I never read anything on my Kindle. But my e-reader,
I want that. That's so pretty.
All of them.
like that's the only thing is I have like a random volume for volume 4 because it has it's the one that Momo-kun voices and I can never remember his name, but it's the one that is very like sus and has that whole like
Full Metal Alchemist.
scene.
I want that too.
Oh my gosh.
eBay.
I'm still stuck on which volumes I want to get because I'm like, I love the old ones and I have a handful of them,
Mhm.
but I'm also like, oh, but the Full Metal editions look so pretty and they're hardback and they're so pretty. And I don't know which ones I want to get, but I'm like, I cannot have 3 volumes of the series, so I'm like, I might get them in English.
Chainsaw Man. First arc.
Look at her with all her box sets. The only box set I have is Ouran High School Host Club, which I've read 50 million times.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
I need to actually finish reading that because I only have
And she's got
I've only read the first one, but I did watch the anime for it and I did love it. But I'm just like, I know some of the stuff I don't think aged well in it. So I'm a little bit nervous but in terms of box sets, I only have the Demon Slayer one, which I got for Christmas. I might get Assassination Classroom. It just depends on how it actually goes.
Mm-hmm. Well, before my internet goes out again, we were going to end the stream.
Yes,
So-
let's go because Laura's on mobile.
I am on
Beyond
mobile.
data.
Okay. Thank you guys for being here. We only got halfway through, but we did do things.
Mhm.
We did. Even though there's hail. Yeah. So, thank you all so much for being here. I will try to stream again at a later date. Hopefully the internet stabilizes. Ridiculous. And Sky, where can they find you?
Here on YouTube's, and that's pretty much it because I don't use any other social media anymore.
Yay!
Do not blame me for that.
Peace of mind.
Mm-hmm.
Randy.
I'm Randy. I make content that usually doesn't involve my face. Eventually, I'll make stuff involving my face, and we'll be back on the main channel. If you want to follow me anywhere, just look up Ketseki Randy. I don't know. Laura, do you have my links in the description?
yet.
Oh, okay. And go to someone else's channel where I've been kidnapped. Find it there. Give them a view on whatever live stream I've been kidnapped on.
He.
We're doing outro, so I can't type out my username. That's why I was like, am I? And then my brain, instead of saying description box, my brain is like, in the doobly-doo. And I'm like, no, that's not what it's called.
There's so many people that say that I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm saying it too.
That's the slang. Thank you all so much for
Links
being
in the
here.
slide.
It has been a blast. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!